showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, this has to be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Really well done. This could lead to something. Promising position, this. Good work from Barca to win back possession. The attack broken up. This has to be. Oh, heroic tackle. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy,
now here's a chance. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. To make it 1-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Pedri. Perez. Oh, good vision. And he should really have put that away.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
They won the ball, now what to do with it? Frenkie de Jong. And the chance slips away. Oh, who wants that one? Well, they can't go any further here, offside. Gets past really nicely. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. What a chance! It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lewandowski. Now here's an invitation. But the keeper quick off his line. Read it superbly. De Jong. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. To square things up. Won't be going any further.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Pedri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jose Perez. Away and the save is made. Rafinha. Could be dangerous. Found superbly and in. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Sergi Cardona. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. A really good interception to take the ball. Pass played through perfectly. To take the lead. And still danger here. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Yamal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good ball in behind. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Sergi Cardona. Pepe. Comisania. Decent chance this. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the press has paid off here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that will do it for the... And the second half is underway. Bolero. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lewandowski. De Jong now. And this could be the moment for a counter. And this could be. My word, that was close.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Bolero. Ball one, well read. Lewandowski. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Jose Perez. On to Pedri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicely sets it up. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Villarreal still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Could be something on from this. And the tackle spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Pap Gay. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Garcia. On to Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong now. Closed it down well. That's a good pass. Bolero. And it must be. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Lewandowski. Now De Jong. On to Lewandowski. De Jong. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. And the attack collapses. Gay. Chance for Villarreal now to go in front from this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Keep on coming. Corner again. And there's the goal to put them in front. Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Koundé. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just 10 minutes to go now. Pedri. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Bolero.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Pedri. De Jong now. No sign of stopping yet. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
There's a chance for the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And a superb block. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, that brings the match to a close.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. see what this game has in store for us. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Mbappe, and a tidy tackle. Frenkie de Jong, on to Pedri, big chance, in it goes, but wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight, you can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Credit due, a good intervention. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Really good attacking play. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Jude Bellingham. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Nicely weighted ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Frenkie de Jong. On to Yamal. De Jong. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, it might be. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Could be troublesome. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Good visualisation and execution. Mbappe! Palmed away by the keeper. Koundé. Successfully cut out. Shielding the ball superbly. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Very effective pass. Can they do it? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. A very timely interception. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. I'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. But timely defending when it mattered. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Lewandowski. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Pedri. And passing it well.
Able to skip past his man.
But a good piece of tidying up. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Players would have the confidence to try that. So back underway, the second half begins. Vinicius Junior. Interception to snuff out the danger. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. Unable to keep possession. That's a good-looking shot. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Space for Real out wide. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not the pass he had in mind. Just can't get it past him.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for them.
Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Committed defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And in the right position to read it. And roaming free here. Cutting in from the flank. Bellingham! A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. 20 minutes remaining. Given away by Barcelona. Bellingham. Kunde. Yamal. Lewandowski now. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Valverde. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's on! Oh, off the post. Still alive. And striking the post.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. That's a lovely ball. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? This forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. A relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Kunde. On to Yamal. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Lamine Yamal. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And there goes the final whistle. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sim Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
A left-hander cross into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, Betis have it back now. Fornals. Lo Celso. Betis unable to hang on to it. Confident attacking play. Played into the box. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This looks interesting. Oh, big moment! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Sufyan Amrabat. Forward Pablo Fornals. And it's with Amrabat. Showing good situational awareness. Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? They're making considerable progress with the ball, but the danger averted for now. Good visualisation and execution. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Sufyan Amrabat. And good anticipation. Sufyan Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance! And a really powerful effort there.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. Really unlucky.
Jude Bellingham. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Anthony. Now Bellerin. Intelligent defending. Sufyan Amrabat. Can they carve out a chance? Anthony. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, a bit short with the clearance. But it just petered out. Sofian Amrabat. And Betis did well to regain possession. And passing it well. Well, the cross could help them. Cross could be useful. Well, nothing untoward happened. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, this could really help the cause. Looking for the angle. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Fornals. Mbappe! It could be up for grabs. Well, they survived the attack. And the first half is it. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
And Real doing well to win it back. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Could cross it in here. And Bellingham. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Lo Celso. Well, that one has promise. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, could be. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Vinicius Junior. "30 minutes left for play. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A decisive clearance it was. Quick counter could be on. This is looking threatening. Chance to cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And into the last 20 minutes. A really good pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Abdesama Desalzouli. A real struggle to contain him. Too easy, far too easy. Lo Celso. Surely, it's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Very effective pass. Excellent defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, the cross could help them. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there. Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Can't give him too much space. He fancies it, and nicely parried away.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Anthony. And running it back. Federico Valverde. Juan Camilo Hernandez. It's a weighted pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Can they get themselves level? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, good idea. He has the measure of his man. Brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And there goes the final whistle.
something special in the air on every derby day, and this one's no exception. Just which way is this going to go? Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Really good bit of work. Well, speculative effort and a firm grip kept on the ball. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Some contact, chance to score, and it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Jimenez. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Into Valverde. That will be a Real Madrid corner. Clear, but not out of trouble yet. Bellingham. That is where it ends.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
Sørloth. Trying to get involved from a deeper position. This looks promising from Atletico. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good work to beat the challenge. Surely now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Militao. Vinicius Junior. It's played into the box. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Koke. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Nice pass and on their march. Unbelievable reflexes.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And it's held on to comfortably. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. That's really well cut out. Jude Bellingham. And that's been stopped.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Julian Alvarez. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Koke. Real have it back now. Real pushing forward with options available. Closed it down well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. So approaching the interval, and Atletico have played out an excellent first half here.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Alvarez. He always had that covered. Just about able to keep it in. And with that, the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with Atletico Madrid very much on top. He'll take this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Bellingham. Promising looking ball, and that one is got away.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they...
Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Alexander Sørloth. Julian Alvarez. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good save, and enough on it to get it away, too.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Here's the shot, and it's comfortably gathered. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Has the space to whip it in here. And deflected behind. Corner kick played in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Available in the middle, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Eder Militao. Onto Bellingham. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Oh, could be here. Goes for goal! And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Okay. Closed it down well. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Okay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just needs the composure now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Okay. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jude Bellingham. Now, what can they do from here? Great instinct there to cut it out. Alex Baena. Trying from miles out. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force, and a cool head was needed. We're nearly there now. It's finally poised, but Real Madrid are behind with time running out.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've
Hold on, chance! And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Kylian Mbappe. That's a lovely cut inside, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Alvarez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's been viewed as a foul. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. No way through with that. Well, that brings the match to a... Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. And this... Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
This could get interesting. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Ball given away. Just needs the composure now. And still danger here. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Done well to get past his man. Opportunity now, and he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Chouameni. Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mbappe, what a chance here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Wants to go ahead. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
There's real pressure to get this away. Cardona. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Santi Comesaña. On to Bellingham. Oh, who wants that one? Just a little untidy. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And the run goes on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, real opportunity. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Hoyt. Rafinha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vinicius Junior. Now to deliver a good ball in. Delivered towards the far post. Oh, not quite fully away here. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That will keep the attack moving nicely. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Moreno. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Equaliser. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Threads it through. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. And that's going to be all for the... Second half underway, and although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Aurelian Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Good cross into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. They've lost it, needlessly really. Vinicius Junior. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Teeing up the chance now. And it's stopped straight away. One player who's definitely caught the eye thus far is Vinicius Junior. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'd give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. Perez. Half an hour left for play. They might be in. Closed it down well. Mbappe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bellingham. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, lovely tackle. Well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Clears it away. Real exploiting the space on the flank. And the The work pays off as they get the ball back. They've given it away here. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's where it ends. Bolero, good vision. Moving through on goal. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 2-2. Chouameni. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. In a handy position now for a late winner, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Perez. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And Mbappe! And it's been kept out. What a chance.
Well, that could have been the winner with it being so late on. It's a poor finish, really. Just leaves the keeper with a straightforward save.
Bit sloppy in possession. Jude Bellingham. Valverde! And it's not clear yet. Well, he went for placement, but got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance.
Just look at the reaction there. They know how important that could be.
Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, this is it. And it's there. What a moment to take the lead. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Gay. Cardona. Looks a good ball. There we are, full time here. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
And the first half is underway. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Having a go. That one has gone behind. Nicola Pepe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really good pass. What a chance here. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Pepe. Ball back with Barcelona now. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
On we go. The ref says play on. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Has to turn them around. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Perez. Now, this might be promising. Flag up here, offside. Well, that's been won really smartly. Jose Perez. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. In the right position to cut out the pass. De Jong. And it's on here. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
They found a way through. It's a good try. And only just wide of the mark. Gerard Moreno. That's where it ends. Played in with that. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Careless there as the ball changes hands. De Jong. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And the forward progress continues. This could get interesting. Off the upright. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Possession changes hands. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Frenkie de Jong. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. sloppy in possession. Lovely setup. Yamal. Oh, worth a shot. And against the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
De Jong. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Frenkie de Jong. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And that whistle brings... The ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. One point. And they might be in. Need to be better with the ball. Rafinha. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Could be setting something now. Molero. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Good pressure high up the pitch. Pap Gay. Sent into the middle. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And played in now. It's still in there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lewandowski. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And there won't be any rebounds there. Pap Gay. Jose Perez. And the forward progress continues. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Lewandowski. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lewandowski. Chance to go ahead. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Pap Gay. Perez. Barca recovering possession well. And the keeper able to get there first. De Jong. This could be threatening. And the attack collapses.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Rafinha. Well read to gain possession. Perez. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Pedri. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Gets in the way superbly. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Gay. Perez. Good work from Barca to win back possession. They go now, there could be a break on. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And that's that. Flags up. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gay. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ooh, got in the way a bit.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Cardona. Gay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It might have led to something, but that's the goalkeepers, and easily. Pedri. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Lewandowski. Chance to move inside. And the momentum is lost. It's all over as the ref blows.
It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football, and two teams with different traditions within Spain. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Thoughtful play. Mbappe in the centre. Corner for Real Madrid. Still pressure. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, difficult save to make. Want to pick out a teammate. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Vinicius Junior. Did well to win the ball back. Lewandowski. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Garcia. Using space on the opposite flank now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Advantage Barcelona. No advantage, so a free kick after all. And Real with the ball again. And playing it through. Oh, he could finish. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Trying to tee it up. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, not away properly. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So we're back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Chouameni. Junior. Effective challenge. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Could cross it in here. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Koundé. And support available. And running it back. A chance then for the... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Jude Bellingham. And flying forwards here. And the cross from Mbappe. Vinicius. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Danger building. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just overcooked it. Oh, fine stop. And does well to keep it in play. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Opportunity here, Stuart. And it's in, beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Koundé. Eric Garcia. On to Pedri. Balde. Now with Pedri. Alex Balde. There to win it back. So half an hour remaining. Decent position. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Real chance. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And intercepting it.
Good reading of the game.
Promising position, this. Takes aim. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. They couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Eric Garcia. On to Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Decent idea. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he score? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Challenge of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. 10 minutes to go.
Well, these Barca fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Cutting off the supply. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Not an especially strong challenge. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Eric Garcia. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Now with Pedri. Alex Balde. A very timely interception. Pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Can he put it away? And there the move ends for now. And with that, the...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from La Liga Sports on the way. It's Real Betis and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And Real Madrid have the first kick of the ball. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And it's on here. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Real Madrid come away with it. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Getting closer, having a try. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Cornels. This is a lovely spell of possession. And the attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's how to clear it. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Well, that's not going to cut it. They've come away with the ball. Promising move stalls. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Hernandez. Promising looking ball. Someone's got to do something about this. Valverde. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The midfield battle intensifies. Tchouameni. They've lost it, needlessly really. A chance to get something going here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicely played. Anthony. Is this the equaliser? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Cucho Hernandez. Beaten easily here. To put them ahead. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great work. What's next? They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's quickly stopped. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Well, that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Hernandez. That's a good ball. Now he's in. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Federico Valverde. Closed it down well. Amrabat. Real pushing forward with options available. Chance to get back in this. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Pablo Fornals. On to Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Options available in the middle. Big chance. A heroic stop. Positive pass, nicely done. Still trouble here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lots of room for them now. All one, well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Hernandez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Mbappe. They're in. And it proved just a little too difficult to bring under control. It's a throw. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. sloppy on the ball there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, what a chance! Oh, really good. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, they've certainly got the momentum here. It's chance after chance, and the crowd are loving it. Just need to finish it off now.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Pablo Fornals. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Making good ground and still going. Federico Valverde. They're in here. Oh, it's a penalty. What a moment. A late chance here to level it. This for the equaliser, and the keeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. Giovanni Lo Celso. This is looking better with every stride. Promising looking ball. Has to score. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good ball, now what to do with it? Sent into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Cucho Hernandez. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And a fine save. Really well kept out. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Well, not quite fully away here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Great instinct there to cut it out. A long way out. Well, that brings the match to a...
El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. And to know from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. And the defensive intervention there. Koke. Possession ceded by the Merengues. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Vinicius Junior. And a brisk run. Cutting in. Can he deliver? And he might feel he should have found the net.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Alvarez. Can he level it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Determined defending. Baena. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. Really clever pressing. Well, on the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koke. Thoughtful play. And teammates around him. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Could be threatening. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Playing it in. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
Yeah, but I think he's got away with it. Luckily for him, there's no real threat.
Well, very effective play in possession. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Bellingham. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Llorente. to get back into it. And keeping it out. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Valverde. It's looking promising. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Alexander Sørloth. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alex Baena. Teammates available. Chance here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Good action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde and Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, you'll have a go. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Capital. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Decent pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Baena. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Real might threaten on the flank. Baena. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Koke. Alex Baena. It's there for him. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Bellingham. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's done well.
Can he convert? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And quick thinking defensively. Alexander Sørloth. The ball back with Real now. Jude Bellingham. Can he? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Bellingham. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he create an angle? Clearance needed to be better. And he read it well defensively.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
How do they let that attack come to an end? Hansko. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Baena. Electing to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. Intelligent ball. Magnificent defending.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Mbappe. Oh, breezing past him. This could finish it. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And showing good game awareness. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, tremendous vision. Struggling to get it away. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, not long to go here, and Atletico have left themselves with much to do.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Oh, big chance. My goodness, that really was a chance for them to extend their lead.
Yeah, disappointing, wasn't it? Should have made the keeper work there.
And they have possession again. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it.
So the referee brings us...
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Opportunity now, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Chouameni. They won the ball, now to keep it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. He'll take this on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Valverde. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pap Gay. And served through on a plate here, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. Valverde. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mbappe. Some good work to win it there. Takes the shot. Mbappe. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Cardona. And that goes out for a throw. Sergi Cardona. Perez. Mbappe. It's a long way out. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bellingham. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Nicolas Pepe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, a chance that was promising, and he won't want to see that attempt again. Gay. Perez. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the anticipation rising with this move. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, surely! And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Moving the ball around well here. They've lost it, needlessly really. moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pap Gay. Good ball in behind. And it's quickly stopped. Cardona. Good work, they've got it back. Mbappe. This could be threatening. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Molero. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vinicius Junior. And that's going to be all. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Comesaña. Point. Pepe. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it. And that's been stopped. Oh, well played. First-class defending. The attack broken up. Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Pepe. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
A really good interception to take the ball. Good vision. Oh, chance! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Delivered into the box. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's how to play it through. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Chance to deliver into the box. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent looking attack, this. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Pepe. terrific. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Vinicius Junior. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Kylian Mbappe. They've given it away here. And the chance slips away. And it's given away. Ten minutes to go. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Kylian Mbappe. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. No sign of stopping yet. Now to choose the right option. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
All one, well read. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Now it needs a good ball in. Good defending to prevent any damage. What a chance here. He's given it. Late drama here. Oh, how costly could this be? To restore the lead. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Hidemasa Morita. Could be threatening. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Grimaldo. And the through ball. Great from the keeper to avert the danger. Morita. Schulman. Showing a great defensive instinct. It's a neat move. He's in here. Splendid challenge, that. Still a chance. And the decision offside here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ioannidis. Trincao. The ball back with Sporting now. Decent position. Can't argue with that little move. He's through here. Business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Martin Hjulman. Really good interception. Chick now. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, fancy football. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And passing it through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Arthur. Anpi. A classic example of how to intercept. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Couldn't get it through. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Opportunity it is. Grimaldo. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back.
Been frustrated for quite a while now. These fans have suddenly come to life.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Hoffman. Well read to win possession back. Garcia. Careless to concede the free kick. Morita. He couldn't quite find his teammate. Good ball over the top. Effective challenge. Stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, big Rollins! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Vincao. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Schick. Ronaldo. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Decent looking pass. That is asking to be booked. That's an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Sporting in search of an equaliser and won themselves a corner. And there is the goalkeeper in command for you. Showing good game awareness. Decisive pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, superb tackle! Chance for the leveller. A good and fair challenge. Decent pass. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Morten Hjulman. Well, potential danger. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. sending it in. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Pressing like that will help the cause. Andri. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Free kick is what's been given. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Showing a real will to win the ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. On the offensive. Might be able to set up the chance. Quick break can be on. He's in with a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Morten Hjulman. Morita. Incisive ball. And still danger here. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Oh, left his man behind here. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. And such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Excellent vision. He's through. And a goal! Another one. Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Schick. Fine pass. Oh, could finish. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And a strong tackle. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And it's going to be a free kick. Chance to cross. So full time it is. And a action from the league phase coming up. And every reason to believe this will be it. Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Next aim! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Fotis Ioannidis. Sporting using width to good effect.
Awareness that, just doing the right thing there.
Given away by Tottenham. Well, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Pedro Gonçalves. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
And good anticipation. Sarr. Plenty of support here. Shown inside. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Morita. Will it happen for them? And able to get a body in the way. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fine cross into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Oh, could be. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option? Fotis Ioannidis. Really good challenge. Pedro Gonçalves. Brennan Johnson. Sporting regaining possession. Trincao. Difficult to stop him. And the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Spence. Brennan Johnson. Van de Ven. Mohamed Kudus. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Trying to open them up. Can he keep his composure? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Decent-looking pass. Trincao. No more time left. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And Sporting with the ball again. Ioannidis. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Spence. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Given away by Tottenham. Hidemasa Morita. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mohamed Kudus. Deep delivery. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Debast. On to Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 30 minutes to go then. Sporting have it back. Can they set up a chance? Is this the equaliser? Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Trincao. Plenty of support here. No, high quality defending. Palinha. And he's clear as lines. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nice looking pass. Trincao. possession to snuff out the danger. And Spurs showing good width, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising move from Tottenham. A very timely interception. Distributing it well. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Schulman. Can he score? No, couldn't quite find his teammate. Hidemasa Morita. And forward they go, chasing the game. But they took care of the situation defensively. And teammates around him. And Spurs have the ball once more. Hidemasa Morita. Could be a chance to break. The inside route looks promising. This could level it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, but can't find the back of the net.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And played in. Nothing to show for that attack. Ioannidis. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nice looking move, this. And that is full time in this.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, surely! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! The action underway once more, and the onus is on Spurs to find a response. Spence. Johnson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Saar. Alexander Sørloth. It's 2 already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Romero. Johnson. And played back to Oblak. Hanchko. Koke. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Promising looking attack from Atletico, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Julian Alvarez. And it's given away. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Teammates in the middle here. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Koke. Alvarez. Now, what can they do from here? Takes the shot. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Mohamed Kudus. And Atletico regaining possession. Spence. Has a go. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Alvarez. Spurs have the ball again. Alvarez. They're not getting close enough here. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's played over to the back post.
Excellent positioning there.
Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Hanchko. Jose Jimenez. Alex Baena. Julian Alvarez. On to Koke. Spurs recovering possession well. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Koke. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The pass played through perfectly. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Brings to an end. Second half is underway. And a simple challenge for Spurs. Get themselves level. Jed Spence. Pat Matassar. Moving through on goal. And they're level. And 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Okay. Atletico trying to get things moving. Drifting in off the flank. Xavi Simons. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. And that has stopped any potential danger. Alex Baena. Getting closer. Looking for someone at the back post here. Cleared, but not far enough. Now, can someone attack this? And they need to clear it here. Sarr. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Sørloth. Played in deep, back post. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Alvarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Palinha. Porro. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? The defence quick to snatch it back. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Now, what can they do from here? A miscue in the final third there. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could get interesting. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And trying his luck. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Koke. And deflected out for a throw-in. So quarter of an hour remaining. To take the lead. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Marcos Llorente. Okay, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Should score here. Really solid defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. All one, well read. Richarlison. And it's opened up. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Alex Baena. Julian Alvarez. Spurs come away with it. Could pull one back here. Gets in the way superbly. Been delivered, taken cleanly and held on to. Pedro Porro. And set up the chance. And it's comfortably gathered. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the attack is over. And that's the final whistle. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one? Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. It's played into the box. Secure hands, calmly taken. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
They must score! And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Berat Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. The Catalara. They're getting into a good position. Taken without any trouble. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
He's in here. And that is a terrific stop.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Put into the box. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. I'm afraid that's careless. Now, what can they do from here? It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Still under threat here. And he's offside. The flag is up. Odilon Kosunu. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ball out for a throw-in. Richarlison. And a cross that could be dangerous. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Ederson. And that's how to play it through. And that's how to clear it. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ederson. Brilliant. More of that, please. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
They found a way through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Played into the penalty area. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Spence. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now there could be a real chance developing. To Catalana, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Into the box it goes. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Johnson. No sign of stopping yet. And he goes, and on, and on. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Kosunu. Decent looking cross played in. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. De Catalara. Martin de Roon. And that's going to be all. They're back in business. One half down, one to go. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Put into the middle. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, chance here. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Martin de Roon. Closed it down well. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Palinha. Pap Matassar. Options available in the middle. The press worked, now to push forward. Nicely sets it up. And it's comfortably gathered. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
And we're into the final half hour. Ademola Lookman. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Spence. Kudus. Porro. Johnson. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Spurs pushing forward with options available. That's a go. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ederson. Now De Catalera. This could be dangerous. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Mohamed Kudus. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. I think the less said about that, the better. Villanova. Taking this on. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And the keeper able to get there first. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Johnson. A really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon.
Well, I admire their patience, but where's the end product?
They're in here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. A little untidy.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Spurs fans are making so much noise, but can they get the equaliser?
Goes for goal! And enough on it to steer it to safety. In the right position to cut out the pass. And he's having a go. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Scamacca. A promising move stalls. A free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jim City. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And it's opened up for him. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome. Plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Bayer Leverkusen.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Oh, big chance! And not to be, the woodwork having its say.
Yes, certainly hit it cleanly, just not accurate enough.
Schick. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Reading it well. Hoffman! There it is! And just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Pat Matar Sarr. And Palhinha with it. Pedro Porro. Showing good situational awareness. And Spurs could be onto something. A chance to whip it in. High pressing and good high pressing. Great effort to keep that one in play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mohamed Kudus. And suddenly on the front foot. Wow, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Hoffman. Excellent vision. Jed Spence. Sarr. And danger averted. Well read. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. What an important piece of defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Andri. Oh, it's on! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Excellent pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Nicely cut out. The wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. And firing it to the near post. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And nicely over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Johnson. And running free here. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Grimaldo. Good idea. but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Richarlison. No fluency from either side. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Schick. Could be more trouble. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trying to open them up. He's through! Oh, how about that for the chip? Savouring, pure brilliance! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Well done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
And given away by Leverkusen. Half-time then here in... So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. Pedro Porro. Kudus. And Palhinha with it. Brennan Johnson. Palhinha. Well, the attack petered out. Grimaldo. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Andri. Now with Tapsoba. And possibilities here. The danger is still there. Textbook defending inside the box. Now options are plenty. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Palhinha. Kudus. And Palhinha with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Grimaldo. And slipped through beautifully. Patrick Schick! Marvellous anticipation. Xavi Simons. And a timely intervention. Now what can they do from here? And the danger's still on. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Richarlison. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Could be troublesome. Could pull one back here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And he read it well defensively. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Genuine chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Richarlison took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedro Porro. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Palinha. Johnson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Neither side able to keep the ball. Sarr. Oh, he's gone for goal. Skipping away. And just like that, broken up. Spurs finding space on the flank. Simons. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Grimaldo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And given away by Leverkusen. And there goes the final.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Looking now for a direct route. Now it needs a good ball in. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Tapsoba. And the game will stop. Offside. Kuhlmann. Further into life here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now they'll be able to get the ball away. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Morten Kuhlmann. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They won't be going any further. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Important first goal of the game. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Andrew. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Positive play on the front foot. Oh, good vision. To an end. Robert Andrik on to Schick. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Whistle from the referee, foul given. And still the chance might come. Lovely, incisive ball. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Kuhlmann. Inacio. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Taking this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good work, they've got it back. Now I wonder where this is going. Trincao. Oh, gone for it. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Alex Garcia. That's been won really smartly. Trincao. All one back. Promising looking ball. And that'll do it. The end of the... And so we're underway with the second half. Gonçalves. Morita. Possession changes hands. Edmund Tapsoba. Now Schick. Grimaldo. All one, well read. Vardy. Grimaldo. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, no way through there.
Could be something developing here. The attack is over. Schick. They could get caught out on the break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. He's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Scruffy play, ball lost. That is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. That's a good pass. Goes for goal! And it's comfortably gathered.
Just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Working hard to win it back there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Trincao. Chick! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And there's a chance for the break here. And unable to retain possession. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
On chance! And a vital stop, that could have won it.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them. But what a great stop that was.
Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Well, Flecken has saved his team there. That was a great piece of goalkeeping to keep them level so late in the day.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Hidemasa Morita coming in field now. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Great chance here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Grimaldo. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Can they win it now? That's it. The ref brings it. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Executed any better. A magnificent goal. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. It's been overplayed and it's gone out for a throw. Closed it down well. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Delivered into the box. Cleared but not far enough. Taking this on. As it goes, corner coming for Spurs. Strong hands rising high to gather under pressure. Trincao. A bit sloppy in possession. Was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Morten Hjulmans. Morita. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Chance for the lead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Spurs to find a response. Spence. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Hidemasa Morita. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Johnson. A little sloppy on the ball there. Moving forward well. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Trincao. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Really well to keep that out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pat Matassa. Now this has to be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, that's really well cut out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's that. The flag's up. attack that's come to nothing. They found a way through. They have to clear this. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Richarlison, beautifully weighted ball. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Trincao. They won the ball, now to keep it. Positive pass, nicely done. This to draw level, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And on that whistle, the... So Spurs are behind as the second half begins, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Johnson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Promising move stalls. Morita. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gonzalez. Out of play, it'll be a throw now. Closed it down well. Nicely played through. And the chance slips away. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Big chance. Terrific bit of blocking. They won the ball, now what to do with it? This could be dangerous. Kudus. Spurs with width here. Now, can he equalise? And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That has stopped any potential danger. Trincao. They need to be better on the ball than that. Richarlison. In the right position to cut out the pass. Johnson. A promising looking attack from Spurs. And it's on here, and it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Morten Hjulmand. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonçalves. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. Corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Spence. Kudus. Good work to recover possession. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Reaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
Hjulmand. The attack broken up. 5 minutes to go. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, surely. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Morita. Hjulmand. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Palinha. Richarlison. And it's given away. Foul challenge and a free kick results. And the referee blows for...
Action from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Complete coverage is next on EA TV. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Tottenham Hotspur.
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Corner given to Spurs. Danger still on. Not a bad idea to take it with the head.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
Good-looking run. Through the middle. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kept the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jet Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Intercepted at the right time. Alexander Sørloth. Good distribution. Well, the attack petered out. Xavi Simons. Well read to ease the pressure. Richarlison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking shot.
Well, how close were Spurs to taking the lead? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Beautiful pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And now their turn to have the ball. Plenty of support here. Very effective pass. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Richarlison. And a loss of concentration. And the shot, brilliantly blocked. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
They've got to concentrate now.
And over comes the corner. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Marcos Llorente. Can he find someone at the far post? He can't hold on to it. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Malinha. It's with Porro. Tremendous individual skill. Delightful pass. Can he find the net? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, tremendous vision. Richarlison. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Baena. Kudus. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. That's well blocked. Alexander Sørloth. And intercepted it. Good ball over the top. Good looking cross. The attack ended disappointingly. An alert intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Oh, great attacking play. Shaping to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And that will do it for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Pedro Porro. Kudus. Well, that one has promise. Alexander Sørloth. Alex Baena. Well, options at the back post here. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Matar Sarr. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs unable to retain possession. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Simons. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Alvarez. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Spurs did well to win back possession. And passing it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Not a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Baena. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he has options available. The delivery. Nervy clearance. Well, threat averted. What to like about that pass? That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Nice looking pass. Can they produce something? Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. It was on its way in. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. Teammates in the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Sarr. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Marcos Llorente. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, good idea. Well, the threat level is still high. Well, still a threat. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Richarlison. Good distribution. And the ball back now with Atletico. Oh, good vision. And there it is, a chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. And crossed in there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. Too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. But nothing comes of it. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. He made good progress there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 5 minutes to go. Alvarez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Baena. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with it. So, the end of the game.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. without any trouble. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Has the space to whip it in here. Ederson. Ball one, well read. Having a look. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Villanova. Good work, they've got it back. Making good progress here. Into the area it goes. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure...
As a go. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Jim City. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Jim City. Lookman. Having a try. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Porro. Palinha. Jed Spence. Sarr. Palinha. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And stopped straight away. From a long way out, and that is... and turned under the bar. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Kosunu. Derone. And they might be in. They'll try his luck. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Jed Spence. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Allowed to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Jim City. Charles de Ketelera. It's a long way out. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Possession lost and won. Derone. Teeing up the chance now. Should score here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Spence. Johnson. Kudus. And trying his luck. Well, plenty of power on the effort. but just wide. Goal kick it is. Spurs come away with it. Really good pass. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Oh, that's really well cut out. De Roon. Having a go for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They dictated the pace of the game on the whole.
And that was a good header and a good save as well. Out it goes, Spurs corner coming. Takes the shot. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Pedro Porro. And that whistle brings the... The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Spurs need one of those. Brennan Johnson. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Good work to beat the challenge. Plays it into the area now. Great defending. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Oh, could be here. Decent chance. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. De Roon. This could be threatening. Oh, good strike! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Space to attack here for Spurs. It's played into the box. That's way too high for everyone. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's flying forward here. Sarr. And a superb block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Berat City. Charles de Kettelera. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Good cross into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Simons. Closed it down well. There could be something building here for Spurs. Delivered into the box. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lookman. Spurs with real width here. But that's not where it was intended to go. Villanova. Could get it over now. And a cross into the area. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Put into the box. Charles de Ketelera. Nicely sets it up. Edison. Decent effort, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Spurs finding some room on the flank. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Scamacca. Charles de Ketelera. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
This is looking good. What next? Richarlison. Richarlison. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. It's away, but not far enough. Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Davide Zappacosta. Now it needs a good ball in. And that will do it, full time.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Tottenham Hotspur.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Not ideal, losing it there. Xavi Simons. He made good progress there. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Oh, great defending. Aleix Garcia. That's a good pass. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Schick. Maybe dangerous here. Incisive ball. And that'll be offside. Grimaldo. Intelligent ball. This for the lead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Strong bit of pressing. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Running with confidence. Decent chance. Keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Leverkusen regaining possession. Determined defending. Tapsoba. Promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Showing good situational awareness. Mohamed Kudus. Schick now. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Mohamed Kudus. Andri. And given away by Leverkusen. Kudus. Cross. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Leverkusen recovering possession well. Intercepted effortlessly. Garcia with it. Loic Bade. And unable to keep possession.
That was excellent defending.
Outdoing his opponent. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. So, half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's a clever ball. Brilliantly blocked. Successfully cut out the pass. Could really help the cause, and this to level it. And a very good challenge. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Simons. Plenty of support here. And running free here. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Alex Garcia. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Promising pass. Getting in there to intercept. Mohamed Kudus. Fancy footwork. Patrick Schick! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Ball back with Leverkusen here. The wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. The defensive intervention there. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, wasteful from Spurs. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Grimaldo. Oh, good run this. Well, what can he do with it? The cross is on. He's played it over to the near post. Might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Could reduce the deficit. The referee is given a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need...
And there it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Mickey van de Ven. The switch of play now. 15 minutes left for play. Well read to win possession back. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Schick. Andri. Nice sequence this. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And there's the feed into the box. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Spot on with that challenge. Lovely ball. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And Spurs could be onto something. Delivering it into the box. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper.
It hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Oh, great vision. Played in. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Going to win it back. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Determined block.
Yeah, was always in control there.
And that is full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And this is the scene here in Zinsheim in the hilly Kraichgau region. We're at the Pre-Zero Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Hoffenheim versus RB Leipzig.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Wouter Burger trying to connect. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Raum. Christoph Baumgartner outdoing his opponent. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Baumgartner. David Raum. Showing a great defensive instinct. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Raum. Oh, this looks useful. And the shot. And bursting forward. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Zybalt. Can he score? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Able to create room here. Take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Baku. Great vision to switch the play. Credit due, a good intervention. Nicolas Zybalt. On to Werner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bernardo. Now with Burger. Sofal. Ronaldo on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. David Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. Really good interception. Well, Hoffenheim a bit wasteful in possession. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Baumgartner. Closing down well. Oh, that was careless. Decent chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. Schlager. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Maybe dangerous here. Chance here, Kramaric. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Johan Bakayoko. Good ball to switch the play. Baumgartner. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that will do it for now. And away they go again, into the second half. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Johan Bakayoko. And Leipzig regaining possession. Bakayoko. Clever defending. Will it happen for them? How did they let that attack come to an end? Very effective pass. He's in with a chance. Still doable. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Baumgartner. Nicolas Zeiwald. David Raum. Could be threatening. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Could be a chance to break. And that is offside. Really good stuff from Andrej Kramaric in the first half, setting a very high bar.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wouter Burger. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Timo Werner. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Opportunity, and a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Toure. Sofal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Baumgartner. Nicolas Zeiwald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? And firing it. Schlager. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they forge ahead? And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Nicolas Seiwald. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Christoph Baumgartner. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Schlager. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, they could break at pace.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Baku. And support available. Vigorous defending. What can he create? And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. But with time running out, you can sense the players becoming a little bit frantic. They're trying to get that late winner, but you've got to say they do deserve it.
Trying his luck. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yet at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
Out of play then. Corner awarded. Delivering it into the box. Body in the way. And he stopped them in their tracks. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that, the 90...
We've been waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Leipzig.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Possession lost and won. And it's on here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Nicholas Seival. Bayern Munich have it back now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Space now to get a crossover. Still trouble here. And the move has come to an end. Baumgartner. He's pinched Reddy's mind there. Serge Gnabry. This is looking good. What next? It's stopped straight away. And deflected behind. It's played in now. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always a risk. He can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Christoph Baumgartner. Good pass, good chance. Lager. For the lead here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Diaz. There could be something building for Bayern here. That's not a bad save at all. Ball comes in. They've come away with the ball. Schlager. Baumgartner. A really good interception to take the ball. Christoph Baumgartner. He's in here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Deo Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Michael Olise. That's not a bad-looking ball. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. This can get back in it. Oh, could be here. Luis Diaz. It's in. Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Well, Bayern is still trailing, but this game feels very much like a contest again now.
A little more room on the other side now.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Deceptive, great reading of the game. Pass as precise as they come. Kane. Really solid defending. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Schlager. Oh, what a chance! Oh, what a wonderful challenge! An attack of genuine promise developing. Getting close. That's a great block. And a chance for Leipzig to extend their advantage here. And it's not the best of clearances. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And the forward progress continues. He's in there. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. And that whistle brings... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Good vision to switch the play. David Rao. Nicholas Seival. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. David Rao. And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now there could be something on in a moment. Trying to find the space. Lovely, incisive ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of, and if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Could be a chance here. Chance to get back in this. Nicholas Seival. Lager. And this could be. Fearless block. Kane. Diaz. They've given it away here. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's a good ball. Will it ever open up here? Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Bayern regaining possession. This is looking good. What next? Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Kane waiting for that. A chance now. The goal gaping. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Baku. Terrific bit of blocking. One for Leipzig then as they look to go another goal clear. Only half the job done there. Determined defending. What a chance here. To switch the play. Billy Orban. David Rao. Baku. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Yet to find a way to goal. And that should do it! A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Line. Josip Stanisic. Michael Olise. Could they take advantage here? Time starting to be the enemy now. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Olise. Aimed at Kane. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Baku. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Luis Diaz. And the referee blows for... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Stuttgart.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Gundogan. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. There still could be something happening here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Stiller. Working hard to win it back there. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Angelo Stiller. Now, here they go. Great chance here. The job not done yet. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. They're not getting close enough here. Michael Olise. It's quickly stopped. And that goes out for a throw. It's no good. It's cleared everyone. It doesn't get far. Over the line, throw in. Lovely setup. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looking for an angle here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
That will be a throw-in now. Nice vision in that pass. Delivered into the middle. It's away, not far enough. Dennis Under. Cavazon. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Still going here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jamie Laveling. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Bayern come away with it. Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. A promising move stalls. Jamie Laveling. Space now to get a crossover. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Making decent progress here. Takes the shot. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Well read to gain possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Lead to something. Having a go. Oh, off the post. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Back to it then. The second half begins. Mittelstädt. Deep towards the back post. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Tom. Josip Stanisic. Onto Laimer. Promising looking ball. Leveling. Now to deliver a good ball in. And nervy clearance, still pressure. Dennis Undav. Possession lost. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good pass. Pulled back here. And it won't be going any further.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
This might be promising. Played in, and this could be. One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Dennis Undav. Might be in. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Stiller. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Cavazor. plays off as they get the ball back. Working the ball really nicely. Marker done for. Oh, what a chance! Fearless block. Great instinct there to cut it out. Undaf. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Going for it. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Gnabry. Working goal there, well saved. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. Could be a chance to break here. Undaf. Chance slips away. Really good pass. That's done little to clear the danger. And not the end to the move they were looking for. That's not a bad looking ball. Just needs the composure now. There is the final whistle.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And a wayward pass. Adeyemi. Girassi. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. This looks interesting. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, he's given us away. Brandt. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, good run and good ball control. And the cross into the middle. Well, no damage done. Adeyemi. He has teammates around him. Felix Mecha. Oh, you'll have a go! Just narrowly off target. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And the cross smuggled away. So out for a throw-in. A good-looking ball. And the move breaks down. Marcel Zabitzer. Well, that ball looks promising.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Marcel Zabitzer. Rierson. He got to it fairly easily. Luis Diaz. Options in the centre. Far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. But then the one that goes astray. Brandt. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Serge Gnabry. Super pass. Full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Adeyemi. Really good challenge. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Now what can they do from here? Takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And he has options available. And Bayern finding space on the flank. The defender doing his job. And that brings to an end. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
It's a nice looking ball. And you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Svensson. Oh, it might be. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
As you can see, they're creating chances, but just can't make them count. Too many speculative efforts or overplay in the final third. It's far from over, but they'll have to be better in front of goal.
The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
There's so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Konrad Laimer. Intercepted effortlessly. 30 minutes left for play. Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Good ball over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Getting in there to intercept. Lovely ball over the top. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, still an issue here. No defensive resilience there. Lovely weight. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Svensson. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. A gift for any goalkeeper. whistle from Dortmund. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. To make a save. It will be a... And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Felix Mecha. Diosov. Nicely cut out. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Olise. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there. Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
And regaining control of the ball. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Brandt. Drifting in off the flank. Zabitzer. And collected with considerable ease. Five minutes to go. You don't want to give the ball away there. This looks interesting. A smart stop here. Brandt. And Diaz has it. And space for Bayern in the wide position. It's a nice looking ball. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich up against Hoffenheim.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And nicely over the top. Could cross it in here. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
And a good-looking ball. This is how the visitors will set up today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Can he get them in front? In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Excellent run in possession. They took care of the situation defensively. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Launched into the penalty area. Oh, good idea. Oh, blocked it. Kane. Gnabry with it. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Wouter Burger. Chance to equalise. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Over it comes. Still pressure. Well, no way through in the end. Play with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Splendid challenge that. Andrej Kramaric. Given away by Bayern Munich. Andrej Kramaric. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Olise. Just cutting off the supply. Andrej Kramaric. And take it away. And Hoffenheim regaining possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And a Bayern throw coming up. Serge Gnabry. Oh, you'll have a go! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Burger.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Opportunity to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Stanisic. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kane. And delivered towards the back post. And a time for calm on the ball. Burger. Great vision from Harry Kane. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Konrad Laimer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brings it nicely. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Serge Gnabry. That's useful play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now the attack fizzled out.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That would have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure...
Real chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Can they carve out a chance? Has a goal! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Cross fired over. Well, not cleared away completely. Decent chance. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Superb looking pass. Through on goal. Oh, a superb save. Luis Diaz. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position.
Well, the away side haven't controlled possession, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward has been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
It's really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Read it well.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
That one, it looked as though it had a chance. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. simply wide of the target. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Burger. Could cross it in here. Oh, big moment! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Upamecano. Stanisic. Tar. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising position, this. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
And caught by the keeper. Andrej Kramaric. Now with Burger. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Andrej Kramaric. A real struggle to contain him. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be that. The referee... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig up against Hoffenheim.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
A classic example of how to intercept. Might work out. Gives it a go. And pushed away And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
He fancies it. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And good anticipation. Feeding it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Pass chiselled nicely. And Hoffenheim struggling to keep the ball. Snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, from miles out, I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Touch too heavy there. From well out. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Schlager. Baku. On the ball, Schlager. How about the cross? And that's a very effective run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Good-looking pass. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Baku. Lukeba. David Raum. Nice sequence this. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Toure. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Kramaric. Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Zeibold. Plenty of support here. Nicolas Zeibold. Well, that's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Craft something. Opportunity to go ahead. ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Schlager. Showing a good reading of the game. Baku. Promising position, this. And that is going to do it. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Raum. Lukeba. Seiwald. Baumgartner. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the through ball. Christoph Baumgartner. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the ball back with Hoffenheim now. Lukeba. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. On the corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
And the pass deftly cut out. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Trying to connect. Good looking move. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And into the last 30 minutes now. Referee set advantage. Decisive pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Baumgartner. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it through. More importantly, away from danger. Christoph Baumgartner.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back now.
Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that was incisive. But stout defending when it mattered. And the counter-attack looks on. Decent looking ball. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Nicely cut out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could pull one back here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nicely timed tackle. That's a lovely ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Schlager. Oh, good idea. Oh, might be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, you feel that probably had to go in, didn't it? There's so little time left now. It is a really good save, though. You've got to praise the keeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
It's a difficult technique, and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Schlager. Johan Bakayoko. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the chance slips away. Baumgartner. Quick counter could be on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open them up. And an opening! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Burger. Well, there goes the final whistle. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Leipzig. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Puts it brilliantly. Zayvalt. Well, he read it well defensively. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! He's blocked it! Well, the corner played into the box. Still pressure. And the move breaks down. Excellent defending. They were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Christoph Baumgartner. On the ball, Schlager. High quality defending. Nicolas Seibert. Oh, big moment! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, that's brilliant play. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Oh, good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And Kane prepared to fire. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nice looking move, this. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Michael Olise. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Gutsy defending to put them in front. Oh, he saved it well. Schlager. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. It did look on for them, but not to be. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Baku. Schlager. Now Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Can he find someone at the far post? Oh, the threat level is still high. Seibert. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What can he do with it now? The possibilities inside the box. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Keba. Nicolas Seibert. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. move in the making from Leipzig. A fine reading of the situation. Baku. Good looking pass. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
And so it is. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Kimmich. On to Olise. And in the right position to read it. Threading it. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Schlager. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Zaybak. Opportunity here. Quick break could be on. Can they make it count? Opportunity. Might finish now. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Christoph Baumgartner, and Bayern doing well to win it back. And it's Harry Kane on the run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the players waiting in the centre. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant. Baku. And in the perfect position to read it. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, useful ball. Josip Stanisic. Olise. Excellent defending. David Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. Takes it on. Determined defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Baku. Luis Diaz. Targets available, cross comes in. But it just petered out. Leipzig pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Bayern have it back now. Decent idea. Electing to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Stanisic. And managing the game here. Oh, nice ball. Schlager. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, genuine chance. Just failed to hit the target. Good effort, though. Leimer. Gnabry with it. Olise. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Just cutting off the supply. Zaibant.
Well, the Leipzig fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough?
It's an opportunity. An easy one for the keeper there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And so the referee The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they have been
composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Leveling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Into the penalty area. Well, no damage done. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's expert defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Bayern have the ball once more. Dennis Undav. Harry Kane. And Stuttgart come away with it. Kane. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And covering tremendous ground here. This looks interesting. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Leveling. Looking towards the back post. And heading it just over the top.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Well, they need to get tighter. That's a lovely ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
That's a good-looking pass. Surely! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And players waiting in the centre. Deep delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Olise. Opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I thought that had goal written all over it.
Josip Stanisic. Bayern have given us away. Incisive ball. We have it. And away Angelo Stiller. Carrazor. And a clever piece of defending. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. And this to level it. Dennis Undav. And thwarted there following the cross. And saved by the keeper.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Somebody's got to stop him. Comes to absolutely nothing. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, great vision. Stiller. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
Dennis Undav. Will it be? Good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Showing good situational awareness. Luis Diaz. Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they can bring it out now. Can he find the right pass? Atakan Carrazor. And passing it well. And the aerial effort there.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he convert? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Carrazor.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Right towards the back post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Luis Diaz. And nothing comes of that attack. This could square the game. Oh! danger here. Pagazor. Creative look about this. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, now that is an excellent save. 5 minutes to go. Good weight on that pass. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
They're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Effective on the flank. And that will be all for this game. It ends in
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Bayern Munich.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Harry Kane. Dortmund recovering possession well. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs. which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Taking a chance, and it's held on to comfortably. Valdemar Anton. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Brandt. A chance. Really solid defending. Ball comes in. Kane. To take the lead. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Olise. Julian Ryerson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's beaten his marker here, and the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Gnabry. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Decent looking attack this. They're in here. And the tackle spot on. Julian Brandt. Brandt. Sabitzer. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And the shot thwarted. And he goes, and on, and on. Looking to put the cross in. Still trouble here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. They've come away with the ball. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Julian Brandt. Good for go. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Lyman. Played in with that. That one gifted to the goalkeeper. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brandt. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Oh, super challenge. This stopped us. Decent chance. It's hit the bar. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper.
Well, really, Dortmund should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Julian Brandt. Sabitzer. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Luis Diaz. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Sabitzer.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have...
Taking a chance. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. That one was a bit wayward. And trying his luck. Huge block, but still danger. And that's going to be all. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Really good pass. Away from danger it goes. Adeyemi. Could be something building for Dortmund here. And the promise of something happening is over. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And a goal! And a firm grip kept on the ball. Kane. Delivered into the box. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Sabitzer. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Corner kick played in. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's offside, and that will be that. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on now. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Jonathan Tah. Little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Anton. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And the keeper more than equal to it. Here it comes. And kept out incredibly. Opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner. Got it away, but not far. A heroic stop. Michael Olise. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Minutes to go. Marcel Sabitzer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Came off the defender. Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Harry Kane. defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Decent looking attack, this. Terrific chance. And it's saved and held. Harry Kane. All lost and the chance gone. 10 minutes left for play. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Chance to go ahead. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, time is running out to get this winner. But these Dortmund fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Attack that's come to nothing. Marcel Sabitzer. This looks promising from Dortmund. And a superb block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Adeyemi. Now with Slotterbeck. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Gnabry! And he always had that covered. A handy position now for a late winner. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly Hello everyone, welcome along to the Pre-Zero Arena. That's our home for the day. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Hoffenheim, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Kane. This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And that's where it ends.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Kane. Now, this has to be. Really solid defending. Kimmich. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. It's quickly stopped. All out for a throw-in. Kane lurking in the box. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And they've got it back now. Now, here's an invitation. Getting closer. Can he finish? On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kane. Still not dealt with. A vital block.
That's great defending there.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Michael Olise. Has a go. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Kramaric. This is a positive-looking move. Well, that's not going to cut it. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. What a chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. They're level at 1-1 and off they go. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry. Players waiting in the centre. That's cut out quickly and easily. Oh, could be here. Pressing high and they have the ball again. This looks promising from Bayern. Chance to move ahead. Oh, off the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Looking to put the cross in. No way through, possession lost. Does well to keep it in. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But not really going anywhere fast with it. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. I'm afraid that's careless. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Could take things forward a notch here. Struggling to keep it here. This could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. How to play, throw-in to come. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Missed the ball level. Still a problem, but it's in at the defence. That is inexcusable. Upamecano. And that's it for the first. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? So far. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Kramaric. And it might be in. Opportunity now. Someone for the team there. Luis Diaz. Making good ground and still going. And he won't be going any further.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
He's offside. The flag is up. Josip Stanisic. Nice ball to switch the play. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Setting up the chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Having a try. Gets in the way superbly. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Over it comes. A lovely move. Just a real shame about how it's finished.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game has been played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Kramaric. That's as precise as they come. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Ball out for a throw-in. Possession lost and won. Diaz. And it's played over to the back post. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Ball a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Could be something building for Bayern here. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. And into the box it goes. Oh dear, had to make the keeper work harder there.
Well, Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Closed it down well. That's a perfect thrown through ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Luis Diaz. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. That's where it ends. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Deliver a good ball in. Has to turn them around. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Harry Kane. And they've got it back now. Might get caught on the break here.
That's a great reaction save.
This is an excellent run. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Luis Diaz! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Well, that brings the match to...